What is going on, y'all? Nicholas, good to see you. Appreciate you. Mr. Mark, look at that. Flexing snowman coming in strong. You love to see it. Stay frosty, my friends. Whether you're part of the beautiful, handsome, wonderful notification gang here, sounding off, or you're watching this in the future, I appreciate you. Stay frosty. Yo, what do you think? Listen, y'all, if you know, we got some flashy new emotes over on Twitch. If you want to explore them, same place, nobody here. It's a beautiful thing, but always, the videos live on YouTube, so you know you're in the right place if you hear me now. So, stay frosty. Massive, gigantic, enormous. How are you, gentlemen? Good to see you as well. Massive, crazy spoilers. I'm going to give you a chance to run, hide, scurry away before anything too crazy happens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have defeated the hooligans. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Nameless, come on over. Stop on by. On the frosty side. So we defeated the big baddies. We collected the artifacts, and now I have the means to follow the distortion. Create the unity, and see what awaits us in the Affintum Addendum. But that also gives me the ability to unlock all of the powers, which seems like a cool thing to do. So I've got a couple of temples to go to. So spoilers, in case you wanted to know, you wanted the powers to be hidden, but if you want to see me unlock them, pretty awesome place to be. You're right place. So thank you for joining me. But on top of all that fun stuff, as I'm going into the final battle, yep, you sneaky snake. Andresia told me she's one of the chosen of Varun. Like, she's not even just like partly a member, but she's like some chosen super ridiculous thing, of course. And it was the right time to tell, because literally we just said, like, we're going into it. It is cool. I'll stay frosty. So we might have to see that along the journey as well, because she asked me to go check on some friends that, they got attacked by some zealots and they had to part ways. And they haven't spoken since, so it sounds like some spookiness. So I got a lot of crazy things going on, and I appreciate you coming to join me. Stay frosty. Wish me luck. There it is. Yeah, OG1 Nameless. There it is. Stay frosty. OG1 Nameless coming in with the Prime subscription. Nameless, thank you kindly. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you flowing in with your frostiness. Add to the glacial goodness. Hey, thank you, Nameless. Yeah, more community vibes on the Twitch side, but then like YouTube's such a good place to go just in case you don't see anything. You don't have to like hunt through VODs or any of that BS, you know? And I like putting more cut up stuff there. I know, Andresia. I know. I think it only makes sense that we collect all the powers before we go into the Unity. They're obviously linked. Looks like I might need to enter from a different side here. Maybe, possibly? There it is. Yo, y'all, listen, use the crap out of my emotes because I kid you not, I nerd out on the analytics. I want to know what's your favorite. Listen, it's greatness, right? Listen. Such an OG one, too, from the stream. So fun. Thank you kindly. My frosty financiers. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to level up. Listen, you know what? We're not. Words reversed. I'm not jinx anything. power pack definitely seems to help. That just seems right. One of these days, Andrasia, you'll find you a power. What do I get? Fortune cookie opener. Reveal to me your secrets.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
We safe? We good? Oh, we're actually good now. No way. I don't believe it. Nope. Oh! Ha! Ha ha! Listen, sometimes you gotta outmaneuver him. Hit him with the old Scooby-Doo, you know? Do you have a Discord server or not? Not really, no. I've tried it a million times and I always just blow it up. It's always so jarring because people are like, what happened to the Discord server? And it's like, I hate that I can't always keep up with it, you know? But I have, like, if we ever get into gaming and stuff, typically I'll just use whoever, like if there's any streamers we're working with or anybody who makes Discord, I'll use that first. Okay. So, do I go straight to another tower? Or... Wait, what did I get? Oh, I have to hunt it down. What does that mean? I guess it's a little more convenient for moving. So it just becomes like an aura of me. It's not like a space. That's good. Okay, well cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a win. It's interesting. I'm sure it could come in handy. Back to Vlad. And in 2 days, big other massive spoilers. We got Sarah's funeral. So, it's the sadness. But, oh, I'm not over encumbered. This is beautiful. We don't have to be wasting our time here. I need to throw some grab fuel under my wings or something like that. I don't want to add too much weight for no reason. And I mean, I can hop to another. It's like I can just. It's only another 2-second loading screen. Do I really want to jeopardize my ship in any way? Because I think I'm at like.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I think I have the maximum mobility for moving around when I need to shoot things and like if things are trying to fly past me. And then I think I have like 99% of the forward movement, and I feel fast. I don't know if I really need to get it to 100%. Maybe 90. It's like 140 versus.
Whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
See, this is why you gotta have the adoring fan on your ship. You love to see it.
The eye continues to be operational despite the storm.
Alright, Mr. Vlad. Mr. Vlad Vladikov. Oh, he's at the launch, of course. Listen. I just wanted to, you know, just revisit that place, let's be honest. I'm still processing my grief. Keep thinking maybe there'll be an anomaly I can look at, you know? To the lodge. I also finally have survey data for the list people. But I know if I talk to that dude and give him that, I'm gonna unlock just an entire can of worms of side quests and things that I could do. And then it's gonna, the distraction call is gonna be too strong. But I also don't want to sell them to this guy because it took forever to find the right planet. I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. It's just one of the bajillions I scanned while I was doing some stuff. You get even a whiff, Noel. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Hopefully I don't have to go back there. Yeah, do it. It needs to be done, right?
Out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken.
I was hoping you could point me to another temple.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
You got something on your mind, my guy.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
I don't know if I can take you right now, but if I can.
Nah, I think you should probably finish up what you're doing first. I can wait.
Okay. Cool.
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
No. I don't think it ever will. Alright, let's do this, Andreja. It seems like we're gonna need to get into your quest, aren't we? I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. It'd be fun to just put fuel tanks all over my ship. Hopefully they don't blow up if you get in a space battle.
Hold while we scan your ship. All right.
This is going to be a funny episode because it's going to be kind of tedious as I do these, but it'll be cool unlocking the powers, and then
Welcome to Neon.
probably in the middle of the episode, well, I don't know, it's hard to say, but later on in the episode, maybe I'll do half the temples. I might do the Andreja stuff, which might get spicy. I kind of might want to do all the temples first, though. I feel like that might be the smarter way to go. Do the Andreja stuff. Because, I mean, that would be the last thing possibly holding me back from Unity, is that Andreja needs my help, and, like, I don't want her to go through the Unity if she's not... if it doesn't really feel like she's what she wants to do, you know? She's still kind of in this conflicted realm. 66 XP is not bad, but it's a good reminder. Need to take a power nap. Get that juicy XP bonus. Can't get the XP bonus with Sarah. That's okay, we press on. And she used to keep things so tidy around here too. Everything reminds me of you. Too soon.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
You're right, Tracia, you're right. Let's take care of it. But first, need a sip of delicious boba tea so that I can get that sweet extra 2% XP. So right now I've got 10% XP because I just took a nap for 23 minutes, 24 minutes. And then when I take this, it's a different XP buff, so it's only 2%. Zax. So see? Boba Alien Tea, 15 minutes. O2, and XP gain. So it makes it nice. I haven't tested it extensively, but I have some stuff where I've done some crafting. And done it while I was crafting. And it definitely seems to make a difference. Oh, you go. Yeah, you better be swarming that way. Alright. Looks like this way. I like this world. It's got character. Can't build an outpost? Like it's too much scanner anomaly.
What does your scanner reveal?
Plutonium. Must be headed in the right direction. The scanner's going off the charts right now. Just glitching out. There she is. Time to hoof it. Apparently this builds leadership. I kinda dig it. Kinda buy it. Kinda respect it.
I think it works through House Baroon. And I wonder.
if he is the Great Serpent, right? I guess we'll find out. Temple Gamma.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent.
Up the flupper. Oh, well, that's not great. I reckon it's fine. Great vacuum, huh? That's kind of interesting. Oxygen fuel of humanity is withdrawn from a localized area at your command. Whoa. Whoa. So basically Darth Vader without being exactly Darth Vader? I see. Clever what you did there. I feel like this is a good gift for Sarah to the funeral, you know, to go ahead and get all the powers, do all the things, get all the goodness, you know.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Hey, we might have to go get something later. May have to.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
We are.
There's that empty feeling.
Waiting for time's passing. Got one.
Someone's gone.
I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
This is awesome. You just have some iPad, like remote link now. Love it. Big chillin'. Who are you? What are you talking
It's
about?
not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Is that your ship? Trident ships are incredibly expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
I reckon so. You know, I'd appreciate it if you explained
I
yourself.
really can't say. As much as I'd like to.
Well, at least,
It
you
may
know.
mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Well, thanks. What are you rooting for?
Can't say. Hopefully all
uh,
will make sense in time. Good luck.
Buon fortunato. Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Okay. Take your big old ship and get out of here. This game's brilliant. Love it. I've made more progress on our industrial forge cooker and chemical lava barrel. Wow, going ham sandwiches. You love to see it. Mysterious Captain, Capitano. But not Starborn, but for some reason part of the Freestar Collective. And there's the anomaly in the back of my ship there, because, you know, just flying around with star power, why not? That's awesome though, Mark, that's awesome. I can't wait to see it all. It's gonna be epic. Just another reason why I gotta get some of this stuff taken care of now. Of course, I always require your assistance. You gotta watch the ship. I don't want bugs in there. Get eaten by something when we get back to the ship taking our boots off, you know? I offered to try to see if we could make you a Starborn. There we go. It's like I can't crouch? Oh, I can't crouch under it? That's sad. There we go. What's the toughest mount that I can have that's also pretty good in combat? I like the Raptors, but they're just too weak, you know? You can get them stronger, but there's just some things that just start off stronger. Well, I want the best thing ever, of course. Direwolves are a good pick, aren't they? And then direwolves are better if you and your homies are on direwolves, I think. And if you have some wolves with you, but basically more wolves, right? That's the whole idea. Well, probably, I mean, yeah, honestly, a flyer. At the end of the day, you want a flyer, you know? Like, the best flyer you could get is going to be super versatile. Underwater is kind of cool though, like if you were, if you knew what you were doing with it, it could be super OP. But I think for just like exploring and not knowing, probably a flyer would be a good way to go. It comes with dangers, that's the only thing. Like, the nice thing about the land one, but everything has dangers. But the perks, I think, probably outweigh it.
Greatly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Here, listen. I'm not gonna judge you, snuggle up. Come get close. It's all good. It's all just for survival. Sorry, you kind of bumped into me there. No, it's cool. I'm cool with it. Here, I'll walk a little slow. It's fine. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, Werven is great. Yeah, I mean, if you're just picking, if you've just got a magic lamp, right? Yeah, good call. Griffin. Yeah, I don't think I've actually flown a Griffin. That sounds epic. Because you didn't say Architavis, you said Griffin. You were very specific. That sounds awesome. Temple Kappa.
Imagine how long this has been.
Let's see it. I love the Architavis theme, or whatever it is. Oh, come on. Ah, my leg. Oh. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course. I'll take the damage resistance. Better. Yeah, pack animals. Gotcha, there's more than just that. And the little ones with the knobs on their head that knock you out but give you bonus XP crack me up. I love that as a mechanic. Flyers are kind of, that's why you gotta go with the Werven or with the Griffin, I'm sure, is because the problem with flyers is sometimes they get a little delicate. Kind of like the Raptors. But if you're talking something like a Werven, you're not talking too delicate anymore. What's the one you can build a house on top of? So funny. Speak to me, Stardust. Speak to me. Sunless space. introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. Dang. Give me just 2 seconds, y'all. Be right back. The sunless space. Goodness, Bob. Goodness. The sunless space. Introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. That's interesting. I might need to try that on the next Starborn. Or if I see something on the way back. But I won't see something on the way back because, luckily... Back to talking to Vlad. On to the next, on to the next. Listen, people can talk as much smack as they want about loading screens, about fast traveling, but yes, this is what I want at the end of the day. This is way better. Being able to just be like, hey bro, can I get another one? I mean, I should be able to just like call him, right? We live in space technology land. I literally should just be able to be like, space cell phone. What's good, Vlad? That part doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Yeah, I guess we could put our guns away, huh? Let's think of this more as home. Dig it. Safe place.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Wouldn't mind
glad
burning
that
some
you-
helium out in the fringe.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Alright, Barrett. Okay, listen. I'll do one more. And then we'll get her taken care of. And then we'll take you on some
Hey,
adventures, okay, my man?
Maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge feels weird.
Life's kind of weird, boy. I hear you, though. Look at all this craziness. Alpha Turna, huh? Oh, listen. Scan you. I guess I'm only really getting XP if I complete the scan, so I really just want to hit these. Alright, on to the next. If you scan the gas giants, you get a complete scan land on them. So if there's a life or anything to scan.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
my gosh, that's a terrifying looking planet.
Driver spinning down. Jumps as butter.
Boom. Yeah, that's a juicy bit of XP. Oh yeah, that was not bad.
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Was I being attacked by a Starborn? You wait until I was 30 milliseconds from jumping. You wanna find me again? I'm hanging out. I'm chilling. Oh, you can't find me now, huh? You son of a biscuit. Starborn 6 is what I think their name was. Starbucks 6.
Landing gear's ready.
Should have got the contract. She's like, what? It's one of the homies. Fuck that. I'll just leave when he's grab jumping. I would have got you. Darn. Next time. Appreciate you, homie.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Make some waves, Sam. Make some
You keep
waves.
installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Better go down the chimney then. Deliver the presents.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
No, not yet. Speaking of hibernating, still a few days. Love to see it. Dang, I didn't know you were streaming, would have raided over to you. Well, you know what they say, chaotic. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you. That's alright. We're doing crazy, important things over here. Too many people might distract me. Oh no. See, where do we, hold on. Oh, oh, where'd the signal go? Signal. Yeah, oh, Okay, we're good. We're good. But I love to see it. Love to have the homies here. Chaotic, how are you feeling, man? For the fans back home, people need to know Chaotic. Are you feeling like an Elden Lord? Yeah, this is like, this stream Chaotic is like the one where you like go downstairs to the like laundromat and then like, you know, like the device for like 69, if you like put in like a badass like gold and silver dollar or something, it opens up a door And then there's just me playing video games. I'm like, yeah, it was cracking, bro. And maybe some other shenanigans, you know. Oh. They got nice and spicy, huh? You alright there? Kinda make a good on, didn't you?
How can I assist?
Oh, you're just having fun, aren't you? You know when I hear you. I'm about it. Looks like we got another one mad at us too.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Nice shot.
I hope
This
wherever
place is
you store
dangerous.
that the smell will not be an issue.
True. Sorry, I gotta vouch for that. Feeling pretty accomplished. Now I just gotta go back and find some of the stuff I missed along the way before I start over again. Yeah, you want me to give you a little bit of details on that, what I was telling you about? I mean, you could also look it up. It's one of those things where, like, you've beaten the game, you know, so... There's definitely plenty to explore, but also, it's kind of, like, nice to know what you're missing, you know? So you can go explore it and do it for yourself. Or you could always just watch a YouTube video or something. Ended up getting Randy's ending. Listen, that's the way to go, bro. That's 100% the way to go, man. That's what I did. That's what, who else was... I don't know if that's what Mark did. Mark, you still chilling with us? Randy's such a great ending. Yeah, exactly. Oh, give me 1 second here. Sorry, y'all. You're such a failed Twitch. We're supposed to be anonymous. I'm saying it's anonymous, whatever. You're good, Chaotic. No more ads for you. You're in the club, my dude. I thought you were subbed up. I felt like someone just gifted one not too long ago, but you know? What kind of chaos is this? Let's get packing then. Time to go to war! Chillin', we're good? Get him, Adresha. Ándale. Okay. Oh, want you? And I want... Well, at least it stunned it. Okay, so it shoots a little ice ball out. Interesting. Randy's Indies is my favorite. Yeah, it's just like... Obviously, it's cool to be Elden Lord. But, like, her family and everybody, like, went through everything very specifically. That hit it. There it is. Pretty fun, and dude, the freaking way that the world looks when you pick that ending, oh my gosh, it's so good. Someone got a little salty at me because I posted a picture of me like up on a hill with the like beautiful moonlight behind me. And like, I guess it was spoilery, but like you wouldn't know that like it was the ending. Like it wasn't like the ending screen, you know? Like I was just out in the world and like looked at the beautiful moonlight and I was like, dude, this is so sick. Ah, so cool. Such a good ending. Yeah, you don't have ads anymore, 2 Liter. You're good, bro. You chillin'. Appreciate you coming out. $30-day frosty financier. Okay, you're the fire breath. You know what? You got fire. I got us. Are you alive or dead? Like, I feel like I just harvest your... Yeah, that's terrifying. I just freeze it, and then I can just cut me a piece of it. Okay, we were after a temple or something at some point. Alright, perfect. Back to the fun. Doesn't have to be this way, monster. Perfect. Wait, you in a battle back there? Not anymore. Oh, because I was talking about how the world changes when you pick Rainey's ending. Especially, have you gone to the area that's unlocked to you from doing Rainey's stuff, you know? And she opens the area up at the top with, I believe there's a dragon up there. And then you can get a really powerful summon up there. But I mean, it's hard to compete against the Mimic. But as far as like legendary summons go, you can get the guy, one of the people who was involved in the Night of Black Flames, which is really badass. Or whatever it's called. Old Tish. And that was the thing I was going to tell you about Chaotic for Radagon. There's this cool knife you can get, which is good for any boss, but I have a special affinity for using it with Radagon because it's the knife. It's just literally called like the Black Knife, but it's actually one of the black knives from like the assassins wield, you know, when they assassinate you kind of thing. And what it does is it does like Malakas's blade, where if you use the special ability, you flip around in a circle and you shoot out a little like black blade, and if it hits the boss, it reduces their health by like 10% or 5% or something, but I think it's more than that. It might be 20%, but that sounds a little intense. But by reducing their health, that means that it does that damage because the health doesn't come back, you know? And so it's a juicy little attack no matter what their defenses are, no matter what. And so you can go in there and like, open with that one while you're doing other things. And now that you've beaten it, I should show you the clip of me. I went and I helped people fight that boss 100 times, over 100 times. I don't know like what the total number was, just because it became fun. And I would love just using that one and the dual katanas. And it's just such a cool set of fights. Once you learn the mechanics of those fights, like you kind of like, it's like it's still, there's still some crazy moments, but like you're kind of like, okay, I get it. I get the dance. I get what I need to do in response to all these moves. And it was just fun to always help become the Elden Lord, you know, the final boss in the game, right? Such good memories. This is kind of tedious, but I don't really mind it at the end of the day. Like, you might as well have something epic before you use your superpower. You just walked up, just hit the button, it would be kind of lame. At least there's some sort of like, ooh, I charged it with star power. Ooh. Yes, it's such a good weapon. Yes, it is. It's super fun. I've got one where I was helping somebody. I'd have to go look through a bunch of messages and stuff. I don't have the clip handy. But I'm helping someone defeat the boss, and the Elden Beast does the move where he flies up in the air to spin in a circle to put the rings on you, and I tap him with that move in the middle of the air, and he just falls out of the air. Oh, so awesome.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous. I know, chaotic. It's like, it's super annoying, but when you get a feel for it, you start hearing the music, and he goes to the other, and you're just looking at each other, just waiting to see what he does as you're running across the water. And so, something else to mention, chaotic, since you've done that, and because we're watching my stream now, and I get to nerd out and be the ridiculousness that I am. So those towers are very similar to the end of BioShock. Like, almost the same concept, which is very interesting. And also in the end of Dark Souls 3. And so I guess there may be more of a literature thing. Yeah. All those, yeah. So, it's so cool. It's so interesting. Those freaking rascals in those games. And it's so fun, like, oh man. Too many spoilers, too much fun. I need to buy some med packs. I might be in danger here at some point. I have a bunch of the other ones, I think, though. What's it called? Trauma something? Trauma pack, yeah, so you have 58 of these. So let's do this. Let's go click. Let's go favorite to here. That way my med packs will just used automatically, and the trauma pack's more powerful anyway. Okay, so how many powers? Discover 8 more. I'd love to, but I think I really do need to do Andrasia's quest. So Andrasia, where did you need to go, my friend? Gila City. That'll give me a chance to buy ammo. I love it. What did I pick up? Oh, the sealant BS. Andrasia, darling.
If there is something I can do, please say so.
You're a good friend.
I keep whatever you give me, yes?
Yeah, I'm about to give you a bunch of insect junk. Yeah, Marco's ham sandwiches. He's a good man to talk to. He's gone further than I. Yeah, there's Dark Souls is cool, Dark Souls 2 is cool, Dark Souls 3 has a real special place in my heart. But Elden Ring, I think, is a great little, like, all the mechanics of the Dark Souls games woven into a beautiful little story that's got, like, some builds that are strong, some items you can get that are strong, but also is a very deeply difficult game where you gotta, like, learn the systems, understand what you're doing, build somebody awesome, you feel awesome for doing it, like, so good. So good. Probably nothing to sell in my inventory. But yeah. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. That's alright. They were extras anyway.
People joke. Say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Dang, she just cut him right off. She's like, we're not listening to this.
Take a look around. It's good. Here. Bro.
I got 106,000 credits, so probably shouldn't buy everything. But the one thing I really would like to buy. Oh yeah, Eternity's Gate. I gotta start using that. $777. Should be easier to remember, you'd think. Over 9,000 PvP is fun. So much junk, goodness. Well, that was exciting. Selling grenades at the general store might be kind of sus, but I'm sure it's fine.
Outlaws? Gosh, I'm sure I got one.
You do. Thank you. Hopefully no one freaks out. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Oh my gosh, right? Please give me the DLC. I'm so excited. Got a character that's already working on it. I got a character who's been doing a moon veil right now. Trying to beat the game with no summons. I was doing that before Starfield came out, and I may go back to it after this. Well, we got some important stuff I think we're about to go into, so I'll finish this thought real quick. So I may go back to that after I get tired of this. I don't know, tired or after I actually. I'm hoping that I might beat Starfield tonight. Technically, get the end credits at least. And then I may do a little bit more of that because it could be fun. But I am enjoying playing Starfield and having everybody hang out for that one, so who knows. But what's fun with that playthrough is that I've got Moonveil, and I'm spec'd into Moonveil, and I'd like to do it because I've never done it before to just give myself a lot of intellect to give a lot of magic damage for that. But what becomes fun is that I can take the Castus that are the bloody Castus, and I don't know if it really works, how effective this will be in practice, but on paper, they become S-scaling for whatever reason in intellect when you give them the Frost enchant, and so I just feel like having Frosty Knuckles that just do frozen and do bleed damage could be ridiculous. Like I would just be like crazy status. So I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fun. But then there will always be the backup of the stats that make the Moonveil good are what make that good. And the Moonveil's just so fun using the ability. So I'll just do that mostly, but then I'll have the fun using the Knuckles. But I don't have to make it like a goofy challenge run, you know? I'm excited. It's a fun little ism. We'll see if I can get into it. But now, crazy story stuff. So thanks for joining me. Let's see what we're saying here. They look like kids. This can't be the right people, can it?
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe I'm keeping an eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that?
Time will tell.
See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
So that means you work for me, kiddo. Ranger Emma Wilcox, she your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
What does a Ranger Surveillance Assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
No, don't put me on your list. What's the list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to be on my list.
follow my own
Didn't
rules.
say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Because this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got. Don't say you ain't been warned. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
Uh-oh.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Give me just a second, y'all. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a level cap or not. You'd think maybe eventually. If everything gets to 99, you know? I don't know, though. Or maybe before that. If there's a criminal on the loose, I'm glad to help.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime.
I hate when that happens.
I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed, and he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Nice.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Alright. I have a feeling that this is probably not what they think it is. For all these dots, I just want the... Okay, yeah, just give me this one. This must be the Dracia one. Dadgummit.
These are such a gift.
What?
Though your enemies
shit.
might disagree.
Yeah?
Got you red-handed, don't try anything.
I won't. Oh god, this can't be happening. Oh god, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move. Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Sorry there, Chief. Well, you know, we just came to Aquila City just to help Andreja, but you know, when there's an opportunity to stop a crime and make the world a better place, I guess, you know, see the sights, smell the roses. Bonjour. Alright. Oh, she went into the ranger station? Well, alright. I'm hanging out with her mom, probably. You did good, kid.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We got the thief, Annie.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
I mean, listen, I'm kind of a little as crazy as it sounds, she's not lying. It's...
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching.
Woo woo.
The rangers will find
Excuse
all
me.
the bad people.
Sounds like you keep up the good work.
Thank you, thank you.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest.
Anne Wilcox, that's the girl we just did the mission for. Tried to arrest her for public intoxication. That's funny. Well, I can't say I'm mad about it. That was fun. Fun little detour.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Hell with that. This ain't
With
people
due
around here
respect,
think we own
I have repeatedly
They're
explained that
wrong.
I do not
Gosh,
need permission. I came to you in the spirit of
Vigilance.
cooperation, but
Chillin
this is the reaction.
always work. Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
Apparently.
I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was that all about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
I didn't really get to hear much of it. I was right there at the end. I mean, I hate to say it, but it all sounded pretty
I assure
overblown.
you, it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there.
Okay.
These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
If security can be improved, that's a win for everybody.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll go talk to her. But this does not sound like an emergency. It sounds more like a side quest. That's my ship. Why is it marking my ship? We're in Achilles City. What's Aggies?
Meadow strikes a good balance between form and function. The reputation is well deserved.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean no offense, but isn't it a bit...
Could I get the digital copy?
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this, instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses?
That's my parents right there.
Small from the furthest reaches of the settled system.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Let me. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're?
You're gonna tell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
we got animals from the deepest. What you'll see will delight. I envy you.
10 credits. I'm in.
Step right through this door and... Oh, and please don't... Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years.
Yo, yo, yo.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
Right?
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
I see you're still dragging Dad to all the tourist spots as always.
Your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1.
Heck yeah.
Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal.
Well, there
She
you go.
keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
There you go.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Sounds like things are going well for you then.
I can't complain.
Good.
So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
Oh, yeah. Freestar Ranger. I work with Rangers too, so I visit Aquila City a lot.
You're a ranger and in Constellation. Is there anything you don't do? Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Much love. Later, y'all. Enjoy the, yeah. It's worth it. Worth every cent. Okay, where's this freaking place to go to? Hey, looky, looky. I found a cookie.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah.
I wonder if we should have
Just
a
relax,
tooth
it'll be
lost
okay.
and-
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Second chances don't come easy. It's a lot of work.
This
Sometimes
bar
a
may
lot
be
of help,
tougher
too.
than you can handle.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Dang. Don't worry about her, you're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Alright, listen. We're trying to make up for things.
Ha, forgive me if I don't take you at your word.
Yeah, it's alright,
Aaron
you
sat
forgive.
in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. Listen, I'm sorry. No one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
This isn't what Aaron...
You are right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Something important or just conversation?
Talk
We
to
have
me.
something to go on at least.
Yep. Whew, she wants to get out of
I
here bad.
am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
At some point, it just kind of sounds like a yipping dog, you know? But it definitely sounded intense. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Yes?
Alright, let's do it. Yes, Mark, thank you. I'm glad you told me that. My brother's super about that as well, but I appreciate you. Legendary Sniper, if I do the request. If it wasn't work tomorrow, I would 100% do that, but that's why I wanted to pick it up and put it in my... You hear that? This way. Listen, I'll try to go in peaceful because that's your peeps, but scanners are going crazy here. Yo, we cool? We're not cool. Where'd she go? Ooh, chameleon helm. Always love another chameleon helm. Look at this ridiculous thing. Oh, I kept using precognition, didn't I? I'm hilarious. Let's try to use my freeze one.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Make sure.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for a in some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Best not to leave anything useful behind. Pleasure.
Wow. There you go. Yeah, no inside. Contraband cash. I don't care about that. I care about that though. It's cool to make a little money off contraband, but like, tedious too, you know? The last few years have been tough. I don't think we should just hide away from the world, but I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Your fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did. But someone has to. So it's gonna be me. Join the UC Vanguard. I know you'll tell me that's risky, but with our past, but it turns out that it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have a UC backing me up. They're not getting away. So I'm headed to the Den.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
I think he knew something we don't.
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Of course. Alright, I'll crack the contraband case. We're gonna head to the den anyway. No use letting somebody's harvested organs go to waste here. Might as well save somebody's life.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ooh, the ghosts. There it is. Look at that. Permanent increased sneak bonus by additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Faerun scripture. Nice. Nice. Alright, back to the ship. I got time to lockpick everything. Only the good stuff. What the heck? Gotcha, the contraband's a little heavy, that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's the professionals advanced to A9 that I use now, not the marksmans. I mean, that's good. I mean, I guess I'm just over encumbered till I drop off the artwork and stuff. That's not terrible. I guess I'm missing like an Equinox or something, but let's replace that with unmitigated violence. Let's hope I can jump to the den, right? Otherwise, I may be in a little trouble. Okay, for the lulz, we're gonna do this. Which is really what I should have done from the beginning. Okay. I should have jammers on this thing, and I should have cargo hold for it. See how it goes, though. No. Back. Oh, wait a second. This is probably not as dramatic. Yeah, I'll just go drop it off at Crick's. Why waste? Why risk it? I know some people who would love to get this off my hands. They just happen to be bites.
We're docked.
And they are way closer instead of trying to get and avoid scans.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Big and true.
Yeah.
Slumber the weapon lady, see if I can get some more minigun ammo. Speaking of minigun ammo. Yeah.
Now you buy from me, you look good and protect your ass
I've got
at the
what
same
you
time.
just gotten a new.
New shipment, you love it.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You want to survive? The right gear. See ya.
You can hang it up all over your walls, it'll be perfect.
My price is maybe.
You know what? Give me your exotic resources. I bet you got a bunch of good stuff, don't you? Unless you're doing
Come back and see me sometime.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Captain, hello.
I'm gonna laugh when I missed one.
And we're away.
Alright, bud. I'm out. Gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. Take care and I'll catch you later. Thanks again for the sub. Yo, thank you kindly for coming to chill for a bit of chaotic. Sleep well, my guy. I know this breaks up some of the main spoiler story stuff, but episode 2 and 1 are really best for that. I think this just feels right. She came with me at the end. She told me about the Faerun stuff. It all kind of ties together. As much as I'd like to skip past it, I think it needs to be done. Gotta follow the right path. You can always watch the episode later. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, man. Thanks for vibing out. Considered an Elden Lord gift for commiserating the Elden Lord achieving.
There she is here.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
You do know me. We've worked together.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
Appreciate you. I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really?
Huang?
There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
It's urgent that I find her as soon as possible.
Okay, as long as there's no problem. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
No, I get it. Listen, I know this sounds rude, but I got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Appreciate you.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders.
unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Indrasia. We've been looking for you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Oh, you know it. Come on down. Level 6 Vanguard. Reporting for duty.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. They've lost shield! Hit them! What the hell you think you're doing? Showing up here now.
Down. We've knocked out their shields. We've hit their engines and they are offline.
Indrasia.
We've wrecked their engines.
Relax. Jay's just trying to make up for what happened years ago.
After the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Fair enough. And just so we're clear, I'll leave everybody real quick. Ship on that next time.
Docking integrity, 100%.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Something like that. Alright, guns away. Hopefully she doesn't shoot us.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Yeah, I can bust a move. Friend of Indrasia's. That's all. Let's all calm down. Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great.
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andreja was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
You were working with House Veyron. Why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Alright, let's do it.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge?
Why indeed? Why indeed?
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us.
Dang.
The serpent sets my mind at peace, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Come on, we can't make it go down like that. We gotta give it another shot. See if I can get the engines down. See if we can board the ship. We probably can't. I don't want him to blow up the poor girl, you know, she asked for help.
Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge?
upon them by the great serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
That you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Oh, that was something.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history.
True.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go.
Okay.
I must explain. House Varun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
They get points for ingenuity. I'll give
It
them
is
that.
a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Okay. Guess that's where we're headed.
Oh, I never Seals are tight. We're docked.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Lead the way.
For you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What do we walk into here?
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Baroon. Please give me a moment. I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend, something that seems that she's been lacking, punk.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Maybe being a little bit more honest would help.
I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to Hasvarun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
So I don't remember where we got the transcripts. He seems very adamant that he did not do it. I hate for you to be being manipulated right now. Isn't there some other way?
No. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with them. Though I don't know if that'll be good.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
I know. I know.
You will never grow tired of seeing it.
The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
Because I didn't just manipulate her and just tell her to shut up? It's like, I'm really trying to leave here with everything peaceful, but... Man, you're really making it tempting to not do that. I mean, she's one of the chosen or whatever, you know? I don't care about your lunchbox. Let's get out of here, Andreja. Way ahead of me, huh? I feel like House Faerun won't even care, you know? I don't really know. I've never met I've only met the one leader guy. I mean, obviously the serpent brought us together, right? Is Andreja with me? Oh, she is with me. Good.
Disregard.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
True. sleep on it, okay? Skip the memorial, sheesh.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Look at her. Probably judging us all. Even now. She wouldn't want us to be sad, but how can we not be sad? Thank you all for coming. Sarah knew the dangers we faced better than anyone. She was more than just the Constellation's chair. We all know that's true. But look at that photo. If she was here, she would tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
He's looking at you. Take it away, Walt.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we're simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Go talk to Andrasia. I'll be right back.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Leave when you're ready. Optional. Speak with everyone. Gotcha.
Hi.
Hey, kiddo. Okay.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
They all just want to say goodbye.
Ugh, it doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. Nothing's going to make that better.
You're not alone, Cora. We're here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Yep. Hey, Vladdy boy.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I'll take my drink in the blackest seas, thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
It's old friends, I guess.
Aye.
How you doing, Sam?
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's quieter, alright.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yeah, Sam. Sad story.
You look after yourself.
You too, cowboy. You too. Okay, Tabasco.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
There's no amount of data that will let your circuits feel emotion, Vasco.
Correct. I would say that I appreciate your candor, but we both know that would only be a simulated response for your benefit, not unlike the way people say, "Sorry for your loss," even when they clearly are not experiencing any signs of regret. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure. Console
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
Hey, Tabasco. Good old Basco. You doing alright?
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
Are you kidding me? I could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I get it. Sorry. It's insensitive of me. Hey, I remember you from the wedding. How you doing?
Ah, yes. I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the
we're pretty happy too.
circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
What was Sarah like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh?
Yep.
My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble.
You were chair before Sarah, right?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
You knew Sebastian Banks, huh?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
You and Sarah really close?
Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
It's a good way to think of it. It's epic. You got so many extra resources before logging off. Nice. That sounds awesome, Mark. Absolutely done right. Well, hey, gents.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Been to a lot of funerals, Barry.
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar.
Dark chocolate.
You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barry. That helps.
You're welcome.
My man.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah. Let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Yeah, I mean, how does it make any sense that there's nothing? Like everything in all of the universe hates nothing. It'll do anything to define nothing, even to make it something ridiculous. We gotta talk about this, Walter.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Think about it, Walter.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
I know exactly what you mean. I can't help but think that if she could just hunt back alive right now, she would just give us all an earful for not already going into the Unity. And you're right, you know. But it's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty.
I know.
If you'll excuse me.
Easier to make yourself into the monster instead of embracing the hero that you already are. How you doing, kiddo?
Oh, hi.
Man, I'm sorry about Sarah.
I've lost everything. Again. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before.
You're not alone. You do have the rest of Constellation.
It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair.
I can't swear you'll never be alone. I gotta go on missions. We'll go through this together. I'm not gonna just leave you to this. Can't be quite as fetching as Sarah, but, you know, we'll get through this together.
Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
Not even a little bit. You're loving this, aren't you? You're just eating it right up. You worked hard for it. Hey, Sarah. It's me. I miss your laugh. I miss the way that you would just complain about things. The way that you just had such an attitude when anybody was doing anything wrong. Anybody was trying to take advantage of anybody or do any kind of evil, selfish thing, you went to war about it. Took a ragtag motley crew of adventurous, spirited people and discovered something that no one has discovered before. You found some crazy little recruit that you saw some sort of special spark in. I miss you. I wish this hadn't happened. Goodbye, Sarah. Much love, baby girl.
Individual depression can be considered a disease, but collective depression is considered therapeutic.
I don't know if that's a fact, Vasco. And I wish I could sit on this chair backwards. I tried to be funny. What can you do? How you doing, Andreja?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
A lot of us are in shock. But I know you. You're not trying to feel normal. You're trying to understand what you are, what you're feeling. You're in mourning too, Andreja, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am
This
not
is
sure
fucking
I make
Sarah.
sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andreja. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Ceremonies for the deceased go back thousands of years to early human history.
We're gonna do it. The whole frickin' thing, we're gonna do it. For you. Alright, y'all. Thanks for coming. What an adventure.
Constellation's reduced capacity will no doubt make future work more difficult.
Thanks, Vasco. Thanks. Downloading Arc, so I don't have to wait. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Having the downloaded version. I'd hate to be in the middle of something crazy, you know? Okay, I'm back to this one. Perfect.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
True. Got our whole own little world in here.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it.
We have. Glad to see you're in better spirits. Have a little faith, you know? Well, instead of having faith and not having faith.
It is a good day, yes? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Lodge will always be here for you. We all will. You know what, Andreja? Let me pop out real quick and then we'll take this where it goes. Be right back, y'all. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Alright, you know what? I said my goodbyes. I know Sarah would want me to have your back. Whatever happens next, face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that. But still, I do not know how to live without some connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
So, I don't necessarily need to tell you to give up your religion. Because you were there at the last fight, and I think that was all coincidental. But, there's obviously, you need to realize there's more to life than House Faerun. You have a family in Constellation.
I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be here for you. I love you.
Well...
Wait, what? What is it? What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Another moment.
Wait,
I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me.
Yeah,
But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Well, wow. You should have said something. Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
Well then. I'm all yours for as long as you want me.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Head next door.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Me too. Me too. Was this your grandmaster plan, Sarah? I mean, she's awesome. She's interesting. The Veyroon. I talked to Walter about the ship yet, or about going into Unity. Let's see what he says.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Oh.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
The real work begins. How to turn a profit on this whole Unity business.
I have thoughts. There is nothing that an entrepreneurial mind can fail to commoditize, with enough time and effort, of course. To give you a preview, a theme park would be too garish, but if we're lucky, and the journey to the Unity can be replicated, well... Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Don't sell yourself short, Walter. There's more to you than your money.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
And not to quote. Well said, Walter. Well said. How you doing?
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I'm not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Okay.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
Funny, I think about you all the time, too.
Okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth.
This is wonderfully awkward. Couple drinks, night of the funeral. We both love Sarah. Sarah loved us. Was awkwardly always making jokes. And now we're here. I hope you're not having second thoughts.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
I'm not sure you can ever really completely know another person. We do the best we can.
That is a bit more cynical than I expected.
Oh.
This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. Did you need a moment?
You thinking I'm gonna leave you behind? With the Unity? You'll be right there with me. You don't have to worry, I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Maybe I'm the Great Serpent, baby. What you know about it? Trixie, Trixie, Trixie.
Whatever gives you pause, please. It is fine.
With everything we got going on, Unity, fighting interdimensional space people, we got enough to worry about. A million different things could happen tomorrow. Let's just be thankful for today.
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Sarah, you rascal. You rascally rabbit.
I hope I have not offended.
No, I hope I don't offend, you know? I mean, like, I don't hate that she's into the Great Serpent thing. I mean, it's her thing, right? It is really weird that, like, it's all about violence, though. So if there's an option to steer away from it, like, it's probably not a terrible idea. Because there's always the option that House Baroon doesn't have it perfectly right, right?
Please, do go on.
She's not really an enjoyer. But that's where I come in. We need to enjoy the time we have together, not worry about what's to come.
It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Doing the wedding on the same day of the funeral is just too much. Let's give Sarah like a little bit of respect, right? I feel the same way about you. I'll always be here for you.
Thank you, love. That means the world to me.
Caution, you're low on save space. All these epic happenings. It's funny, because in my own life, there's been many times there's been two. I'd always pick one. And you just pick from the best you can, you know? How you feel it the most. There's a part of me that wonders, like, maybe it is about both sometimes. And then all of a sudden we're here. And it kind of makes sense. It's kind of
Was doing the
poetic.
tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, listen. Alright, we're out. Ship command. Ship. Crew. Barrett. I think we need to get Barrett on the ship. I hate to not run around with my lady, but at least if I bring him out of the ship, right? Like, I'm getting him out of the lodge. I think I just need to put a module on my ship that gives me another crew position.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
So the simplest way to do this is really gonna go the brig, turn it into a computer core.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I mean, if it's counting Vasco. Oh, it's still a 2x2 brig. So let's try something different here then. You gotta be able to get there, right? Yeah, it's shroud all in one berth. So if I do the engineering bay, yeah, it only gives me one. No, it's pretty ridiculous for just one. Control station, 4 crew stations. It's not bad. Completed the armory. Lol.
I have something for you.
I bet you do, Barrett. Listen, bro, I wasn't gonna leave you behind. You brought me on this whole journey. Oh, can I put Vasco back on the ship now? Yes, I can. Alright, anyone else who should go? Yep, it's Mac's crew. Lynn loves Heller. She wouldn't really want to be gone from
Reading
Heller.
any good books lately?
Hey, you know, here and there. Gotcha, so that's the way out. Excuse-moi. Yeah, I mean, this works perfectly. What a fun little thing. That's cool, and it's so long. It's so sick. Alright. Of course, everyone needs to use the ladder, apparently. Okay. So, you're telling me I can put this in my pocket? Okay. You'll hear my pup snoring. Low, low, low. How you doing, Andresia? Love how she's like, listen.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
True.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you.
Yeah, I'm just looking for more artifacts.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Alright. I've been wanting to go out of this place. Just hadn't found a reason yet.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Someone's jumping into the system. feeling like Ender. In between. Except for I'm the one that bounced off.
They won't be getting away from us! Shut down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Engines fried.
To the enemy's engine.
Guess you just blow the starboard ones out of the sky. Had to give it a scan first, just to make sure. There you are. Yeah, I'd find you again. It was 4, not 5, not 6. Alright, Starborn Guardian. You wanted a party. We're partying. Well, can we talk about this? Looks like you're locking on, not letting me dock. Alright, fair enough. Didn't have to be this way.
Landing commencing.
This place seems cool.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Glad you see it that way, Andresia. I just see it that way. Sarah knew that Andresia was House Faerun as well. They had a pretty close relationship. That's gotta be it. This one looks a bit spooky. I guess that's true. Yeah. I thought of it not quite like that. So loud. What, he's just gonna have like a giant spider inside instead. I think I glitched it.
Of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Inner demon. Tap into the endless multiverse, summon forth a friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. On to the next. Still think, having a cell phone would probably be good. I guess, making a phone call across light year systems doesn't make a lot of sense. But still. think they'd have some sort of form of communication, right?
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
True.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Big true.
Spend so much time looking at... Been poring over the...
Oh man, Ursa Major too. Let's do it then, Tracia.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
I think we found our tower. Ursa Major, do I get to turn into a bear? Be awesome. Temple. Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. What is it? Revelation 29:20? I don't know, I can't remember. I should remember. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3 though. 29:12? found you. That's awesome. FaceTime. Particle beam. Emit a powerful ray of cosmic energy, dealing terrifying damage to a single target. Wow. I mean, I gotta like use it at least once. I'm getting tired hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, it's like a... I see, that's interesting. More of a pulse than it is a beam. Undiscovered temples. Laddie boy.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Yeah, no kidding.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Got one.
Thank you kindly.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
You got that right. Chewy.
Generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. We got ourselves a mark.
Right to it, sucker. Get up 72. Yeah, they're gonna hit me hard. Gotta take out the little fries.
Jump drivers out. Weapon systems are back in business now. Distract them.
Repairs are done. Weapons are functional.
they didn't have me as top of my class. Vanguard school for nothing.
There you are. Grab driver's functional.
Let's heal up. Can't let these spacers be bullying people around the systems just because they got them a couple fancy ships. Or had them a couple fancy ships. I kind of wanted to steal the hyena, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what?
We have got to make this happen.
That was definitely a spicy fight.
Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close as we are now.
Me too, adoring fan, me too. Wow, that was a spicy battle. Well, we're not even where we need to be yet, are we? Unexplored route. Wow, that got crazy.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
You know, my great-grandpappy made that
Repeating emergency request. Pursuing the crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Something tells me that's a trap. Gotta go with my instincts.
That side is clear. Let's head down.
I think I found our temple.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Hey there, Slowpoke. Don't want to leave you behind. Channel the energy of Luna, Earth's beautiful moon, to be as unmoving and resilient as stone. Lol. One, two, three. Do y'all see two other dots? What are the last ones?
Again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
That's a good question. Mateo seemed to let us know he was just chilling.
Too many squats.
Yo, I feel that, Vlad.
Gave up my room in the lot. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflict.
Of course not. Also, you can have your room back. Got it taken care of. Thanks, Chief. Can't jump yet because they're scanning me.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Thanks, friend.
sight is sufficient. Taking the ship
Ooh, I love these ones where you can see the temple clearly. Rain squid? What the? Terrifying. Wait, what? There's ghosts? What the heck? Apple pie. Sweet pie. This does not seem good. Gotta see it through. Life force. Transfer the very life force of an enemy, harming them while healing yourself. Well, that's epic.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Hopefully.
Forgot to check the math on a few. Been poring over.
My man. Foucault.
Cords are right about it.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Heck
No?
yeah.
Maybe later.
Xenon's not terrible, but we got more important things to do than to drive all the way over to that other one.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal.
Like hunting down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Captain, greetings.
You got that right.
Hello, excellent to see you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
You have the most beautiful eyes. You get so lost in them.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Sheesh.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, which way are we headed? There it is. Gee.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
It's true. But I reckon we're about to find out. Almost there.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much.
Supernova. Oh my gosh, that's intense. I want to use that, but I'm actually well for
Up to the even try.
I know, right, Trisha? It's kind of ridiculous, but what can you do? One more dot. Wait, 3 undiscovered temples. There's only one more dot, though. How could there be 3 undiscovered temples? Actually, the quickest way to do this would just be to go. Alright, where's the ship?
It is good to be back in our own city.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, it just keeps getting bigger, doesn't it? Make sure no one's seated down here. There's my boy Sam. Barrett.
Hey, oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Huh.
Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
Nice. See no worse
Talk
things.
to me. What's on your mind? Well, okay then.
Hmm.
Need something? Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it.
It's a rare thing to know it right here and now. Might just be the best days of your life.
True. Might need to go do that one.
this adventure was going? Great. Fantastic. A moment in time will treasure forever.
Seems like I might need to trigger a bear request to get the less power. I may not be able to do it though. I mean, hopefully I can do it. You still with me, Baron?
I'm all ears. Yes. Continue, please.
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk about
It's a
Urban.
difficult topic. For years I pretended like I was over it. But I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to try.
Is this what I'm supposed to say? Gotta get over him and move on, I guess, you know?
Oh, I've moved on. We had the funeral and I grieved. And as time went on, so did I. I haven't even thought about any of this for years.
Thanks for
Thanks
talking
for
about Urban.
listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it?
Tell me about
How
yourself.
much time do you have? Just kidding. I've been in Constellation for a long time. Aja and Sarah convinced me to join before the Colony War. Lost my husband during that damn war. Lost some other friends too. Anyway, I've been exploring planets with Constellation ever since then. Helps keep me busy. So I guess that's me in a nutshell.
Are you good friends with Vasco?
Yeah, Vasco is great for reminding me about schedules and protocols or engaging in data-focused conversation, you know? But if I tell him about how I found the first artifact, or how I escaped from the Crimson Fleet, or when I saved a stranded pilot from an island covered in hypnotic flowers, you know, he just isn't impressed.
So, religious beliefs?
Not my thing. It's just not something that I need, and it never appealed to me.
Any family?
My grandma raised me for the most part. Lost a lot of family in the war. Not much left to speak of, really.
Yeah, what can you tell me about Constellation?
Well, I joined in 2305. Aja brought me on.
Really?
It was unlike anything I had ever been a part of before.
What was it like when you joined Constellation?
When I joined Constellation, part of me was worried I wouldn't belong. I thought they'd all wear fancy suits and talk about business opportunities all day. I entered the lodge and I was immediately pulled into an intense debate about whether the Freestar Collective would really risk war with the United Colonies. They pulled me into the conversation and treated me as if I had always been there. I hope your experience was the same. Anyway, what else did you want to ask about?
Yeah, my experience got pretty intense. How long have you been with Constellation again?
Well, Aja recruited me in 2305, so, you know, it's been a while. So, is there anything else you want to ask about?
What did you do prior to joining Constellation?
I used to work as a United Colonies physicist. I was so starry-eyed, thought I could change the universe. And you know what? I don't think I've changed a bit. Except my job is much better. Any other questions?
No more questions about Constellation right now.
Fair enough. There's a lot of history with this organization. I'm lucky to have been here this long.
Okay, that pretty much covers it.
Anything else on your mind?
That's all I wanted to talk about. Thanks, Bear.
Anytime. No, that's all I have too.
Okay. Well, this was something. So here's the thing, y'all. I think I got a trigger request. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And I got work in the morning. So. That being said, I think my game crashed. It's so epic, it's so intense, it's so crazy. I think we gotta do it. Alright.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
I'm here. Yes?
Come on,
You need something?
please.
Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy. You ready for this, Cora?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
No telling. Hopefully they get somebody
Quite had a
good.
friend like you.
I hope we all feel the same way after we hit this unity.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Guess it's only appropriate we take off from New Atlantis. Alright, y'all, you ready for this? I know it's just me and the Frostiest. Alright, y'all, you ready for this?
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens. And rainbows.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Whoa. Yo, yo. Little old me.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Whoa. Is this the end? The afterlife? Heaven? Are you...
It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I've done all I can. I made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armory. Who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. Your lover, Andrasia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
That sounds awesome.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. can return to your universe if you wish.
You crazy, weird-looking rascal. We did alright, didn't we? Guess we took care of this universe.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
One giant leap. There it is. Mission complete, y'all. Game beaten. Whoa, what a journey. Absolutely wild. Oh, gotta get that good sleep. I wish I could skip the credits, but no. To be 100% honest with y'all, I think this is gonna be the kind of the secret ending that y'all get to see because you were here at the end. Late night. But I'll probably try to reload. I think I can. I think I can reload my save before the Unity. Let's see if I can get that Barrett quest to trigger. And I may wipe up, do a couple of things, but it's not the worst thing in the world if I just gotta get it in the next playthrough. I got all the other powers, you know? I'm really interested to see how the world turns out, because if the world turns out really epic, it may not turn out like that again. Like if it turns out really awesome for some random reason, or no guarantee that if I go back and do anything and come to do it again, that it'll be like that again. So should be fun. So let the credits roll, and then we'll see what happens in the Starborn universe. Thanks for chilling. Oh snap. Made it through. It looks like what awaits us. Thank you again so much for everybody who joined me this evening. Rocking some Starfield. This is going to be one of those ones where it doesn't actually end. You have to skip it, but you didn't really skip it and you watched the whole thing. Give it a couple more moments here. But yeah. Thanks for chilling, everybody. What a wild ride. Starborn. This is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but we'll begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Dang. Look at this crazy mother trucker right here. Alright, we gotta do this to the last 2 seconds, right? What? Look at this. Stills nobody. No weapon. Starborn spacesuit Astra. Weapons way less. Weapons way less. Assisted carry. Less oxygen when you're running. You use less oxygen in general. That's a pretty good suit. Wow. I have a lot of fuel. Look at this thing.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Mass District was named for the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate building, which stands as not only the center of New Atlantis, but the United Colonies as a whole. Wow. That's pretty cool. It's huge. Wow.
I
can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well.
I'll let them keep doing
You'll
that.
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Last time we sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Dang. Want to join Constellation? Unravel this mystery with you. I mean, listen, we just got it, I gotta say it. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what these artifacts are.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
This is gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact to join Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of the bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the Sarah I knew, but it's good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Let's do it. A grenade launch? That seems excessive. Wow, look at this crazy guy here. Alright, so basically still just me. Cool. Well, awesome, y'all. How interesting. I'd love to keep playing and see what craziness might unfold, but I got work. So thanks for hanging out. What an adventure it has been. What an adventure it has been. Worth it. Worth. Pretty sick looking starsuit. Do a little save here. And that'll have to be it for me, but thanks for hanging out. Stay frosty and hope you have a good week.